Revolution Brothers. we go. Hello, good evening, everyone. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for swinging by and welcome in. Welcome back to more funny boat game. Yes. Welcome back to From the Depths, everyone, and welcome in Neku and Shake as well. Hope you both are doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hold on, I gotta adjust this real quick. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I know, maybe not. Lighting is kind of not the best right now. Let me turn on my lamp. That might help. Come on. Turn on, you stupid thing. Alright, that's not gonna turn on then, I guess.
From the depths of the sea, it's the king of the fish. Bob is the name, and I've got a rhyme to dish.
You're gonna have to work on your poetry there, buddy. Not your strong suit. Oh, Vo as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye and welcome back. Welcome. Get this damn light bulb going. I think this lamp's fucking toast at this point, man. Did not get it to come back on. I'll fucking try later. Try not to use my big light in my room, but I guess I don't have a fucking choice. I'm gonna have to get a new lamp. God damn it. Alright. Now that I've failed to get my fucking lamp turned on, let's actually start things up. So, let's go ahead on in and, yeah, so welcome in everyone again. Today, as you can probably tell by the title, we are going to be doing some more ship design. I've got some more plans I want to work on here. We're gonna go ahead and, real quick, start by deleting everything. There we go. Hey, Necro, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for goodbye. Hello, boat. Yes, indeed. Right, so today, we have our plane made now. Today, I'm planning on making a new boat. A new boat. Let's see here. Finish your custom campaign's adventure overhaul. Nice. See, a Dreadnought I think is a little too big. The Tumbleome. See how that looks. There we go. We'll do that. Yeah, if only I can be able to see here. There we go. Alright, so this is a really, like, deep bottom ship here. Let's have a look and see how this floats, if at all. It doesn't. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It sinks like a brick. Okay. Interesting, alright. I think there's a hole in the bottom of it somewhere. Oh yeah, it is. Not sure why that's up that. Now, let's see, there's still holes in this thing? What's going on? Why is it sinking like this? Why do sink like this? It normally doesn't do that, even if it isn't like fully built. Is it just made out of, what is it made out of? Let's do alloy? Prefab hull cringe. Yeah, I would build one myself. Like, yeah, I do get you're joking, but yeah, like, I'd build one myself if I could, like, paint out like a large bunch of blocks, like click and drag out a bunch of blocks at a time. But since that's not something I can do, basically never use prefabs. Yeah, I can imagine why. It's just I am too lazy to place this shit block by fucking block. How's that thing look? It's like what I did with the Gregor. The Gregor was just it was a prefab. It was one of these. It was the Gaunt hull. I think what I'm going to do here is, what is this, alloy or metal? Looks like that's alloy. What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to go ahead and make this longer here. Go. Yeah, I wanna make basically a bigger ship. Because one issue I had with the Gregor was just that everything was a little too tightly packed in. So I'm gonna do a slightly larger rendition of it basically, but this ship's purpose is going to be different. I'm gonna try to lower the material cost slightly. It's going to be built a little simpler, but its purpose is going to be a lot different. Change your name like an idiot, but you got it back because you're a legend. I'm gonna go ahead. New blueprints. Don't ship hull rear. There we go. So yeah, this will be larger than the Gregor. Imagine changing name cringe. Oh my god. Fucking... There's a whole story I could go on about with name changing on Twitch. Some of the folks from long ago will know this. But yeah, I had a whole debacle with getting my fucking username figured out on Twitch when I first started. So here we'll do the same kind of system here where I have the propellers. There we go. I'm gonna try to set this one up to be a little better here. Are these facing backwards? No, they aren't. They shouldn't be, at least. Alright, that should be fun, though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go through that whole, or go over that whole spiel again, but I don't know, if anyone wants to hear that story, I guess I can go through story time with Stren here. Let's see here. So, let me think here. Some of the issues with the previous ship were that it didn't float too well.
Yay, story time.
Oh god, do you guys want the story? Also, that was a little quiet. I know not everyone has heard it, but some people have. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do about there. Yeah, because if it is requested, I will go through the story once more of what happened to Stren of the past. Beam 4. There we go. That should do a little better because now I can do that. There we go. Don't remember if you heard it or not. Okay, I guess I can go over the story then. So, long ago, not really that long, but long ago, back when I was just a wee first starting out streamer here, I had an issue here on Twitch. And that issue was that, you know, as a VTuber who did gaming content, I was not shown with other VTuber channels. I was not shown with other gaming content. No, my channel back then. Yeah, so my channel back then was only shown with, hot tub streams. So, you know, not quite the content I'm doing in the slightest, really. So, you know, of course, back then, I was doing my best to try to figure out, hey, what the hell's going on? So I tried reaching out to Twitch. For a while, nothing really came of it. You know? Because it took a long time to actually get Twitch to respond with their customer support shit. It took a very long time to get any sort of response from them. But eventually, once I worded a email to their support email with a bit extra passive aggressiveness in it, because at that point I was really sick and tired of waiting for your response to this. Because, you know, at that point I'm starting to get genuinely worried, like, is this negatively affecting my my career on Twitch, you know? Is this causing me to get seen by less people because it's not showing me with the right kind of content, you know? So, like, eventually, I got it put through. I got a response, and it turns out that my username, back then, which I think was just, like, I don't remember what it was. I think it was just StredVT or something with no underscore or something like that. But apparently, because of the, I don't even fucking remember. It was like the TRE or something in my name. My channel was considered, or was getting categorized with, as I said, the hot tub streams and stuff like that. For some fucking reason. And after all that, that's fucking why, I don't know. I'm skipping out on a lot of details, because this was a, like, several month, like, process that I had been going through. Reaching out to Twitch and everything. But eventually we got it figured out. Eventually Twitch actually fucking responded. But, yeah, basically, moral of the story is, don't rely on Twitch to help you out with customer support stuff. Unless you, really fucking pester them and be a little more assertive with your wording. They have not had the greatest track record, in my opinion. From my own experience. Okay, so, anyways, back onto this. So this ship, I've got some plans for it. My main plan is, this thing is going to be basically a different role in the fleet. I'm building this thing, it's going to be a, like, destroyer, instead of, like, a kinda just battleship like the Gregor is. Which also, real quick, I'm going to pull in a Gregor here. That's a little inconvenient.
Receiving. Moving now.
Yo.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
You are not a plane.
Water
Stop trying to be
mode
like it.
service. Moving now.
I don't know why shit gets categorized as a plane automatically. That's weird. Here we go. So real quick, I'm gonna go ahead, designer mode, repair all, there we go. No movement. You stay here because I want to compare this, so. Already, you know, you can kind of see they hadn't fucking done this. There you go, that should be good enough. You can kind of see there's definitely a bit of a length increase already there. Not much, but a little bit. It almost looks wider too, but I think that's just because it's opened up still. Yeah, so this thing, I'm going to try to build this to have a, like, less, like, fast firing stuff, and I'm gonna try to make this thing like a high damage per shot kind of thing. Like, I'm gonna load it with some large missiles, I think. I might even do huge ones, I'm not sure. But this thing is going to be, like, I'm gonna have its only gun, like, on top be, like, a railgun and then some anti-air. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. See, I'm gonna just try to fill this in real quick first. Let me think here. How do I want to do this? It's already nice that it floats really well. I know I need to do lead keel, basically. There we go. That should be good. So we'll start with that. Alright. So we'll start with that here. I'm gonna do the same kind of thing I did with the with the Gregor. I'm gonna give it a I think I'm gonna give it a powerhouse, maybe? Maybe I'll do I think I'll do a dual harmony system like I did the Gregor. At least I'm pretty sure that's how I did it. Yeah, I think I did a dual harmony system. Which might be honestly more power than this thing needs. I'm not sure. Maybe I can do a singular harmony system. Maybe. I guess I can test it with a single harmony system first. We'll see how that works. Maybe I can make the modifications later or something. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, I've been given food. I have a burger. Big burger, in fact. Alright. Let me just try to set it up here. Yeah, so, I guess we do have some of our boat, experts here in chat, if you guys want to give me any advice on how to make a proper, like... I guess, like... destroyer kind of boat. I'm more than willing to listen or receive advice right now. Or more than willing, more than happy to at least. Let's see here. So what happens if I do that? I think. Yeah, that should do. I'll do 2 harmonies there. I think the powerhouse is. Let's see here. 2 harmonies, I think, is... Actually, at this point, I might as well just do a powerhouse. It takes up less space. And the combined material cost is less, too, so I think I'll just do this, yeah. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll do resources. I think I'll do a 3x3 box here. There we go. And then I'll have one in here. There we go. So it's got 3,200 fuel access. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. There should be enough of that. Now the next thing is, I do know that I need to give it a big power system here, so I think one thing I'm going to do as well differently to how I did the last one. So these are 5,000. These here. But these make how much? Let's see here. I think that's more worth it for the cost compared to how much it generates. Especially if I want to do like a railgun or something on this thing. So I'm gonna do one more space that way. I think I'm gonna do also. Here we go, we'll do this. 2, 3, that should be enough power generation, especially if I do one of these. And then I'll do, there we go. There we go, and then we just need an electric engine, like here. There we go. It's not as much power as the last one had. I think what I can do as well is something like this. There we go, and we'll do, I think, one more of these here on either side. Gets us to over 1 million power, which if we have a railgun, I probably need. We'll see. So how many resources is this? 43,000, okay. So we're gonna next need to do air pump here in the middle. Here we go. So we'll get the water out. There we go. Go ahead and have a bite of my burger here. Big burger. All right. I think I'll have, there we go, something like that. And then a 2 here, there we go. And that'll be just the protection line between these two. I'm gonna try to use metal a little bit more on the interiors just to hopefully protect it a little better. Let's see here. I think in here I might also do the AI stuff. I might do one of these. And is there enough width in here for this? I think there is. There we go. So that should be more than enough power for this thing to run a little better. Or enough processing for this. And I'll go ahead and go ahead and just build in some protection for this. There we go. And a 2. There we go. We got our power bay in there. And then I think we'll do lightweight alloy up this way here, or up on the top, just because don't want to weigh down or put too much weight up high. So we'll do just this. There we go. Go. Then a 4. There we go. So that should be fine in there like that. Gonna try to weigh down the front slightly more this time, just to give it a little better balance. Now also the AI should be less exposed now. Because before the AI was, if for those of you who were there during the original design, so the AI in this thing is back in here. So it's in this rear part of the ship where probably a lot of targeting's happening. We have our main mobility back here. And then the AI. And then the electric power is like right here. And then we have the fuel stuff in there. So a lot of back heavy like kind of targeting. So that's part of, I think, why this ship would get ripped up as much as it would. But this time, however, things might be a little different. At least that's the hope. Of course, this time again, gonna have plenty of resource storage in here. I'm gonna probably do the same kind of amount here where we do this. And then I'll do, let's see here, let's see, how much is this thing costing now? 47,000. So I want to try to keep this thing close to the cost of the Gregor. That's my goal. That's the goal, at least. If anything, I'm going to try to make it less expensive, because now I should be a bit better at building. Right. Okay. So that should be fine in here. I'll set this, like, about here, I think. There we go. This thing can store 359,000. Okay. Ah, fuck. There we go. Go. That should be good enough. And I think in here is where I'm also going to do the repair bots. Bam, like that. Something like that, I think, just to help keep it alive a little better. I think that'll do. Let's see here. Let me think. What next? So that should add a little extra weight up front. Let's see. I think I'll do I want to do the ammo kind of. I don't know. Maybe I do ammo in here. No. I'm gonna go ahead and undo these real quick. So I think I want to do the ammo in here. Not sure though. Maybe I'll do multiple spots for the ammo. I don't know. So I don't want the ammo to get just fucking deleted by the enemies. How much ammo access do we have? 1,650. Go. 250. more. There we go. 4,050. Okay, that should be enough. What I'll do now is I'll put in... I'm just gonna case this in, pretty much. This way, hopefully we can protect it a little better. Bam, bam, there we go. That'll be the ammo storage there. Then I'm gonna try to fit in as much resource storage as I can. Maybe I'll spread it out this time. Go. Maybe not there though. Maybe I'll fit some resource storage back in here. Alright, then go. Do another air pump there. That'll hopefully help. Why are we doing like a circular rocking now? What's going on there? Real quick. Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Hope, hold on. I never translated your name. Maybe this will give me an idea. Hold on. I'm figuring this out today. Is your name Cream with Beans? Or is Google Translate trolling me here? Is your name Cream with Beans, but in German? Google is correct. Oh my goodness. No fucking wonder I didn't know what these words meant. I never learned cream or beans in German. That was not a food we learned about. Okay, I'm still not sure what to call you. Should I just call you Beans? Like, I don't know, because I feel like it'd be a little weird to call you Cream. Just a little. And my German's a bit too rusty, I think, for me to be able to nail the pronunciation. Here, do that there. I don't really care how you call me. I'm gonna call you Beans, then. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Welcome to boat design once more. Oh. 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 Fuck. That's not good. How do I, is it possible to rotate this at this point? It is awesome. How? Hamst. Just save. Boat to whip. Okay. Now look in the load screen. Yeah. Bottom right. Ah.
Receiving.
Thank you. That should hopefully work now.
Moving now. Moving now.
Alright, let's see if that worked then. Okay, so this is the original one. Front is saying the rear. And now the front's correct on this one. Awesome, thank you. That definitely is going to be useful to have. To know about. Okay, that saves me an ungodly amount of pain. Okay, now that's taken care of. I do want to try to fix up our propulsion a bit here. Oh yeah, we got these. Let's see here, so... Alright, hold on. That happens to everyone who really plays the Funny Boat game? I see. I'm glad there was a way around it. There we go, fucking hell. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna real quick control... I'm not gonna keep this one permanently, I just wanna see. Okay, so far, so good. Turns very well. It's not looking too terribly back heavy. I think it's also partially because of the way I have the keel placed. Yeah, it turns really nicely. And if I don't have to do any of the stuff we did with the Gregor, I'll be able to actually drive these manually as well as use them. Okay, so let's see here. What's this thing's current top speed? Looks to be about 23 meters a second. It's pretty solid. But is it severe lacking of guns? Hey, Gaz, welcome in. Hope you do good today. Thanks, big bye. Yeah, it's having a lack of guns because it's not done. That's why it's lacking guns, because it hasn't been completed yet. I've only really just started. You want to see the boomy things? Well, we'll get to it. Don't just have patience. Just have patience. Patience, young one. Need to calm your tits? Just calm. I don't care what you call him, just calm. Just have patience. It will be done eventually. This game got multiplayer? I believe it does, but I'm currently only really interested in playing single player. I don't want to do that. Having smooth slopes and stuff down here doesn't matter because I need all the space I can get. Go. There we go. Hypothetically, if you could teach me sometime, that'd be awesome. Oh, teach you sometime. Potentially, yeah, but right now I'm just trying to play this single player because I'm still learning. You know, I only got this game like 5 days ago. So there is much for me to learn. Much I have to learn yet. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. Up. 3. There we go. 3 beam. You began your learning by reverse engineering different crafts. That's probably a pretty smart way to go about it, yeah. I'm not a smart man though. I learn by saying fuck it, we ball. That is my method of learning. Alright. Let's have a look then here. There we go. Okay, 3 there. Then 1 there. Three's there. 4 down in there. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Now, advanced cannons. Is your rail cannon. Yes. You're a bit too tall, maybe. Began by getting your rear end handed to you in campaign. I have a question. Where do I plan to put my guns? This ship's going to be mostly kind of like a destroyer type ship. And where's the rotation on this thing? Is it down below? But hold on. Let me figure this one out. Okay, it looks like the rotation is down there. Okay. Do that. And we'll do yeah, I'll do this. There we go. I'm gonna do metal here just to help defend this. So I'm gonna do metal 3s there. Just because I don't want the rotation drive to get knocked out on this thing. But yeah, so this is going to be the primary defensive part of this, is going to be this rail cannon. So here, it's got full rotation. What the fuck? Oh, I think it's because I had infinite commodities on, so it was... Okay, I'm not sure what that was. Holy shit, that's just how it shoots, okay. Okay. This be a it's a burst can. Yeah, I saw railgun and assumed, like, you know, just like a fucking... Okay, I see. See, I see rail cannon and I think, you know, BAM! You know, but like... Oh, and I guess this one's more of the kind of charge up and blast type. Yeah. I see. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. First thing I'm gonna do... I'm gonna give all my stuff here God mode. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's just spawn... Yeah, you know what? You know, my main tester has been the Charon recently. So let me try that again. I'm testing against what I've seen myself. That's my main kind of thing. So I don't want to spoil anything for myself here. Stop fucking spawning behind me. Oh, God damn it, hold on. Hold on. Okay, save vehicle. There we go. Destroy all vehicles, please. Let's try that again. Okay, so there we go. Load in our boat 2 work in progress. Give this thing infinite commodities, just so we make sure it's full. All right. Now the Charon. God mode real quick. Okay, let's see here, so... Let's have a look here. Oh, right, because my camera's still fucking attached to it like that. Apparently... Oh, I gave the Charon God mode, whoops. That's what you're saying. There we go. Hold on, let me turn off movement for him. It's kind of hard to tell right now how much damage I'm doing. Why are you, like, firing at such small amounts? I feel like it's not shooting as much as it was a second ago. Yeah, like, it's supposed to shoot like that, and then it's, like, not doing that. Just make sure it's repaired all the way. Yeah, let's try this again. So... It really does not feel like it's shooting as much as it should be. I also can't tell if that's even doing anything. It really does not look like it's shooting fully. Energy, storage generation. Well, if you look, I know I'm in the way of it, but I've got over a million power still. The prefab for cannons are kind of shit. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. See, that looked better. And that's like drilling a hole straight through the entire thing. Okay, yeah, that That actually does do decent damage. This gun's designed to fight deep water guards and yeah, hang on, yeah, hold on. So then in that case, how do I change, where do I change the ammo type on this? Okay, just so it stops shooting. Where's the ammo stuff? So this autoloader's there. Ammo. Where's the shell stuff? Ammo intake? Intake menu, okay. Just says stabilizer. What? Edit the shell? This is... Ow! That makes sense. Okay, so let me just make sure I know which one I'm looking at. So this one, edit shell, okay. Okay, then I can hit assign to all intakes, okay. What is that shell? Apparently the prefab one of fragmentation, all fragmentation grenades, okay. Holy shit, okay. Okay, increase the 5 at the top with gunpowder? I see. Recoil is so fucking funny though. Okay, let's I'm gonna spawn in another card. And turn off your guns, turn off your movement.
Receiving.
Gonna move you here.
Moving now.
The cannon will take ages to reload if you use gunpowder shells. Oh, okay, well. I'll do some, well, we can do some science here.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Yeah, we can do some science. Well, first off, what I want to do is just see how this does. I see the barrel, like... I see. Okay, so how do I throw coolers onto this? Okay. Where do cooling units go? Where do these go on? Right on. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. So instead of that, maybe we do railgun casing. And then... go. There we go. So let's try that. Might as well try it, you know. Make it back to fractious, we switch the bomb for AP head. Wait, no. Yeah, I guess since it is typically a small one, I'll let the shell pierce better. Gotcha. Go back to... I'm gonna keep that actually, but we'll do... it'll be solid It'll be solid. Increases accuracy at the expense of speed. Well, I'm not looking for something super... I don't know. Let's try this. So now all these should have this shell? Yeah, let's fucking try this. Okay. It's still cooling, apparently. Is that because of HE? What's that? Have to clear old shells? Okay, well, how do I do that? How do I do that one then? You're gonna have to go to cannon menu, APS, clear intakes. This one? You're gonna have to tell me specifically what cannon menu, because there's a lot of menus here. Not the intakes. Yeah, there's like 20 other parts here. I'm not sure what you mean by cannon. This is a cannon. The cannon menu, like... Unless there's some way to access like a... Cannons have exactly 2 menus? Okay, well how do I access this other one then? Or is this it? Okay. Is that it then? Does that work? Did that fix it? Yes, that does seem to have fixed it. Okay. So now, go ahead and give it a big ol' one of these. Whenever it's done. Does seem like it's gonna take, Oh, well that, like, went clean through it, okay. Let's try to tell it to hit maybe... this? A little lower on it. Yeah, that does some damage. That goes through a decent bit of material. Maybe I can tell it to go like in here next. Railgun casing isn't helping, I think. Okay, we can test. I'm trying to learn here. I'm just experimenting. I do like just the random like spattering of extra shells at the end. I think that's kind of funny. I can go ahead and edit this. I can just switch this out and then I'll do that. See if that helps. Let's see, let's hit in here I think. Let's try this. That burrowed straight into here. Nice. Try hitting down in here I think will be a good another test. In case things increase the maximum amount of power per shell, however you aren't using enough to reach maximum of the shell anyways. That wasn't as good here. Yeah, this is looking pretty decent though. Let's try saying the next shot to go like here. Look and see how that does once it's done reloading. Yeah, that definitely is a lot more effective. Yeah, that is for sure doing a lot more damage now. Yeah, holy shit, I think that's good. Its fire rate isn't that bad. It definitely does take a decent bit to reload, but I think that's fine. Considering the amount of damage it does do per shot. It's got the power to do some pretty significant damage, plus plus this is just one weapon system. I intend to have more. You know, like, this is pretty fucking solid. I'd say that's a pretty solid weapon there already. Okay, so this is a subgrid. Is there a way I can, like, copy the subgrid? I think there was a way I could do it. Is there a way I can, like, save this? Hold on, what is it? Control O. Yeah. Okay. Control O. There we go. What? Huh? Can I? Okay, there we go. Alright, that, like... Hold on. Did that copy? Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. It did not save the fucking... It fucking saved the completely different... Okay, how do I select this? Game? Use and? Oh! Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so now... Okay, there we go. Let me just make sure that this is... Okay. Now how the fuck do I load this? What the fuck is this menu? How I can't fucking load it, what? Right now it's just fucking spawning the default one. What? There's no load button, I can't... What? Because this right now, when I do that, this is just spawning in the vanilla one. Or not vanilla, but the basic one. Because you go into the shells and you can see it's the basic shells. Up in here, it's the same thing. And there's no load button. I can't select it unless it saved the fucking vanilla one for some stupid fucking reason. Okay. So I'm selecting this. Control O. And now it's got this one in it. There we go. Maybe it's this one. Okay, now I go into Control O. What the fuck is that orientation? What? What? This is so goddamn stupid. Why is it specifically saved in this orientation? What the fuck? Okay, this music needs to be quiet. Cannot fucking tolerate that right now. There's... Okay, there we go. That's fucking weird. Okay. Now... There we go. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. We got it. We finally got it. It's okay, we finally did it. Okay, now I want to test another thing. It's about check. So yeah, advanced in here. There we go. I want to test this thing. So how do I real quick? There we go. There we go. Oh, I only selected the goddamn elevators, not the... Hold on. Okay, how do I tell it to select? There we go. Let's go for a bit. Yeah, we're building we're making a new ship here, Shake. Welcome back. Okay, so let's try this. Okay. But now it's not adjusting the height. Right now I gotta do both of these. There we go. I just gotta do that with both of them, that's fine. Go. There we go. Let's, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy that one real quick. I'll spawn in a new Charon. That doesn't fire, doesn't move. Alright, let's have a look here then. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it straight here in the front. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Did it miss? Hello? It didn't miss that time. That was weird. It looked like it fucking missed. Okay, F11, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that there so I can pause and then look at the front. That doesn't look like it has... Is it like skimming off the water? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay. So, you know, for the size of railgun that is, it does not have that impressive of a fucking shot. How do I, Okay, here we go. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's really doing that much in terms of armor piercing, like... Unless this is literally too light for it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes through much. Like, at least, it doesn't... It hasn't... It's hard to tell. Mainly because this thing sits so shittily in the water if it's not moving. The goal would be to snipe ammo or the critical bits. Yeah, maybe. Like, let's look in here. Maybe, like, shoot here. Looks like it almost went in through there. I don't know, this isn't a really favorable angle to try to hit it at either. Let me try to move the boat back a little bit. Yeah, this is a bit of a shit angle. I don't know. Hold on. Let's there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and move it here. So I can have a side-on shot, just so it can hopefully give me a better idea of what's going on here. Spend 90 minutes decorating a turret. A lot of time on a turret, yeah. I also forgot that I can actually control this currently. There we go. Alright. Oh god damn it, I still have the fucking... There we go. Turn off the drive controls. There we go. Go back out of that mode. Okay. Looks like it went through there. Oh my god, did that just go all the way through? Hold on. It was the angle. That missed, I think. Yeah, no, that goes clean through it. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's just, it went from being like, I can't even tell if this is doing fucking anything to, oh, like Swiss fucking cheese. And even through here, I just saw that part darken from damage there. Now the issue is this thing doesn't have enough energy. So I'm gonna have to do, I think, some modifications to the energy systems here. I think at this point it's inevitable that this is going to be more expensive than the Gregor, for certain. But I think it's also gonna be worth it. Add an extra steam turbine. Railguns ain't cheap. Steam turbine. What do you mean a steam turbine? So hold on, I'm a little confused. Is like, does power turn into energy or something? Can it? How does that work? Cause like, I don't know. Steam has two things it can do. Engine makes power, turbine makes energy. Okay. I mean, I've been mainly using the RTGs for this. I also don't know if I want to use this full-size thing. I think these will probably do enough. Real quick. Night. Game, please. Can I? Thank you. That's all I wanted to do, game. That's all I wanted to do. Just delete that thing so I could fucking do something else. Yeah, the RTGs are, yeah, they are a bit expensive. Like, the biggest one is 500 or 5,000. But at the same time, it kind of feels worth it. I don't know. I also have no fucking idea how to set these up to make energy. Like, how to make a steam engine. I guess there's this one? That produces engine power. A hybrid system, okay. I don't, yeah, I just don't know how to make that work. I think I'm also kind of fine with it being expensive. I don't mind too much. It doesn't really bother me. Go. Alright. Got an achievement. Meanwhile, turbine. Steam turbine? Oh. As an example, the Achilles Mini Bigger Craft has a large plasma gun that uses 775,000 energy a second to produce that. 935k in RTGs, barely 50k in steam turbines. Okay, I do see your point, yeah. But, my issue is I don't know the first fucking thing about it. I just... Ugh. I don't... It's just like, I look at this and go, that's so many fucking points. Dude, that's so many different, like, components. I don't want to fucking do that. Like, I don't know if one of the prefabs can work, or can do it. I don't know. Like, I look at this and I get overwhelmed. I look at this and go, this looks annoying as hell. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll look at it. Hold on. I need a boiler attached to a steam controller. Okay. Need the boiler and steam controller, yep. Okay. Okay. So hold on, let me see, is this my engine? Okay, that's my engine room, this one. I'm gonna just do symmetry mode here. There we go. Okay, so I'll keep the smaller RTG. So I need a boiler. Wait, hold on. Need a gear, boiler, controller. Boiler controller. Where the oh, right here, Stren. Where do I connect this to? There we go. Okay. Okay, so boiler, and then can I just okay, I'm guessing I need to have can it directly connect in? Okay, so no, so it does need a pipe? No direct connection, okay. That pipe shaft steam piping. Wait, hold on. Huh. And then I guess that's plugged into the batteries? Is that working? No. Okay, how do I make that work then? This is not telling me anything's wrong. Yeah, I have the boiler. Needs a controller. Turbine to a generator, okay. Okay, yeah, so no direct connection there, okay. Do I have any space in there? Not quite. Okay. I guess I can rearrange this entire system, yeah. Okay, so we'll start out again. I guess, could I do... I guess I could just do a large in here. I don't know if I want to do a large, though. I feel like a large... I don't know, let's see. Large, 250... 20. Yeah, I'll do that. Yep, I know that doesn't have any Steam stuff in it. I'll do that. I'll do steam piping to there. Then I'll do a boiler. Wait, no. No, the turbine generator, there we go. Can I do this then? Wrong piece. Okay, this. And then... turbine pipe connection, ah! Is it backwards? Not connected. So, it's backwards then. So it's this way? Oh, just finished the rest of it? Okay. This doesn't quite look like it fits. I don't know. That doesn't look like it works. Is that working? Then the generator. Oh, it's working. Oh. There we go. Okay, hold on. So so how much energy can that make? Is that making 2,600 a second? Is that what that says? Is that really how much energy that's making per second? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that is how much energy that makes. Yeah, I figured it does use materials over time, but also, like, to power it for one burst of energy, it didn't even use 100 material. Yeah, so let's... I think I'll just do 2 of these guns, honestly. So yeah, 2 of those shots doesn't even go through 500. Yeah, no, that went through like 400 some material, which is a decent bit of material, but also like, yeah, some of that's probably in the shells themselves and the ammo. So like, yeah. Also, yeah, this gun itself I think is also doing really good with penetration power. And so the boilers, yeah, they use 0.13 materials a second. Out of 15, or they can use 15 material a second, it looks like, so hold on. Once I fire this out again and it's charging, I'm gonna take a look at them. 5 a second, right now. So 10 a second total. Yeah. That's more than fine. Yeah, look how much the fucking cost dropped after I got rid of the RTGs. Wow. That, yeah, no, I understand now. Holy shit. There we go. I think I'm gonna use some small RTGs. Just 2 small ones. Just produce an extra 40k in RTGs to match that. Okay, yeah, good fucking god. What is it saying not connected for? Why? Why is it saying not connected? There we go. It was just angry about the electric engine for some reason. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, I guess I was putting them down on that one side then, yeah. Yeah, holy fuck. Oh, so yeah, it was not kidding about the extreme recoil thing it said. on this. I'm pretty sure it was this gun. Like, hold on, I'm gonna... Once it's reloaded, I'm gonna... So we're currently going 1 meter a second right now, probably less than that. Oops, I shot myself. That gets us up to 8 meters a second. And you checked your biggest ship uses almost 500,000 energy a second. I don't want to know what that would be in RTGs. Yeah, holy shit. 6.175 million RTGs. Yeah, okay, steam engines for life, yo. I like this. I like the steam engine gang now. I think I'm a fan of this. Okay. Control. Oh, there we go. You're upside down, aren't you? Yep. There we go. I was like, what the hell's wrong with this thing? Where's my gun? And then I was like, wait. Steam engines, steam turbines equals maximum energy, steam engines equals maximum power. I see. Well, maybe I only need one of these. This thing's a good burst gun, so what I'll do instead is, do the other thing I was talking about doing. Is the missiles. Actually, I think I'll do the medium ones. The mediums did not do too terribly in the last ship. So I think I'll do mediums again. I think I'll do them back here, maybe. Yeah. Medium missiles are a good balance, yeah. There we go. That would be the cost of everything on that ship that's not armor combined. Oh, wow. It would, does it matter if I space these out at all? Do missiles, like, have a risk of colliding with each other and detonating? Is that something I need to worry about? Or can I just fucking mash them all together? Is that a problem? If I just fill them all in like that? That's my water. If I just do this. Like, would that cause problems if I just have them solid like that? If I space missiles, it lets me do things like put blocks between them to make the whole system tougher, but generally it's not needed to make space. Gotcha. Well, I have a plan then. You see, chat. You see. I have a plan. We're going to do... Alright, no, wait. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do this. There we go, and then friendly foe there. Then I'm gonna do a all-in-one connecting. No, there. There we go. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did turn the AI off for this thing. Right, that's what I did. Did I, or... Yeah, it was just because the guns were off. Yep, I'm glad I turned God mode on there because that would have been inconvenient there. Okay. Missiles. Let's do... And there we go. Go. Two parts per gantry, gotcha. And then I think this... There we go. That adds like a third spot, right? Yeah, that extends the missile size a bit. There we go. Six is functional. 8 lets you do things like adding signal processors. I don't have the space for that much. I got 6. Okay, let's go ahead here. I'll do 3. That is firing exactly how I hoped it would. Nice. Which some ignore flares and decoys. Gotcha. Yeah, I like this because this helps just like... I don't know, it feels like doing that helps a bit. Missiles are expensive, but so satisfying. Yep, that's why I don't care about the material cost of missiles. Plus, these ones are loading pretty fast. Plus, with this many missiles, I can make short work of Icaron, especially with this, this gun. Okay, so... Let's see here, let's see, I think what I'll do as well, so which ones fire off first? Those ones, right? Yeah, those ones. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do a mix of different missiles here, so... I'm going to set these to be EMP warheads, these first two. Yeah, these first two, I think. And the first 3, actually. Next ones I'm gonna set to be incendiary. Because I want a little extra fire in them. I wanna vary the damage a little bit. And the rest of them are just gonna be high explosive. Just to add a little extra, you know, flavor to the missiles as I destroy them all. Very nice. Very cool. So I have this thing in God mode, right? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn in another car on here. I'm just gonna let this thing... Okay, no, right. It can't engage right now yet. I don't have it fully set up. So it's... Not sure why you would want to ram that, but... I mean, hey. I guess that's kind of what the white flares do a bit. Yeah. Ooh, that missed a lot. So yeah, those aren't very good, close-range missiles. But even then, they still come back up to the surface and try to fucking fight back once they get a little bit of air exposure. Yeah, this thing's definitely better for longer range. But at the same time, I just love the fact that the missiles, every time they get a little bit of air, they just keep trying to fucking fire at them again. Yeah, the close range nature of these does make things a little difficult. But that's why it has this crackhead burst cannon. That reminds you, yeah. Yeah, that does some good damage still. Made a plane called the Cracksman. I can only imagine the kind of energy that plane has. I'm not talking about the resource energy. Let's see. Is there a way I could make them, like, a little more reliable? Oh, maybe I can increase the minimum range so that we're not whiffing missiles at, like, under a certain amount of distance. Now, it said to be, like, 250. Let me close the interface, goddammit. What the fuck? Alright, that's only really gonna work if I, let it, like, manually do. I do like that I can also, like, control the fire a bit. 8-part missiles can have extra fins for maneuverability. I see. Let's see, that's far enough away now. Yeah. Oh, apparently I can't repair it once it's that dead. Cool. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, I think we're good here. Locked onto a missile for a moment there with the camera. Just, what's going on down here? Missile really just decided it wanted some seafood today. Okay. Definitely gonna need to make some sort of, like, defense for this. Gonna definitely armor that up a bit. It definitely needs it. I feel like it's lacking some extra defenses, but I'm gonna put in some anti-air stuff as well. Yeah, let's see here. Here. Let's do, and I think I'll set those in now. I'll use some simple, anti-air, stuff. Ignition warners. And then I'll do one in the back. One on the very front. And then I'm also gonna do... Oh, right. This, camera 360. Go. I'll do a receiver. There we go, so that'll give us aim. You're telling me this fucking thing blocks your forward view? That's fucking stupid. Let's see, so those actually back there are probably fine, so I'll do this. Okay, now it's just backwards, but backwards will be easy, because all I gotta do... Just fucking... that, and then... Place that down properly. There we go. Okay, so let's just real quick bully bully an Atlas. Right, I gotta. Okay. Dude, what kind of what section of that do? What section of this do you target? If we get to, if it gets to live that long and isn't torn apart by missiles by the next time it goes for that. Okay, so that thing doesn't have very good accuracy, apparently. Or it doesn't aim too well. How do I improve that? Because it seems to be missing pretty bad on that. And just... Go. So let me try that again. Okay, well that time it hit really well, so if they're not moving that fast, it seems to have really good accuracy. The instant they start moving a little too quickly, this thing seems to start missing, like, any major hits, or any major, like, parts of it. Looks like it aims, like, at the exterior of it, and stuff. Did I just spawn a plane inside of that thing? I think I might have. I'll do this. This will be kind of like a munitions test to see how the cannon aims. Now it's focusing on that. That's not moving too fast right now, so it'll probably hit pretty easily. It's dead. Okay. I don't know if maybe that's not that big of a worry. Let's see. Maybe it's not that big of an issue. I guess we'll find out with the plane. That'll probably be the best test of it. Oh, nope, there we go. That is... Never mind, that was, like, entirely hits. Okay. Real good thing I have God mode on this thing, because right now the systems would be immediately decimated. And even on the, okay, maybe it's not an issue, because even on that one it was still hitting pretty well. Oh. Took 2 missiles to destroy that. Okay, fair enough. I want to spawn one more of those. What was that? The Duster. Wow, yeah, okay, that, Alright, now let's go back over to the White Flare. Let's spawn in a Charon and see how these weapons currently fare against that. Alright, let me re-enable your ability to fight. You see, on a fresh Charon, seems to do a pretty good job at removing a lot of, like, the frame stuff on the top of it from that first burst. That punches a good hole in the side. Those continue to just put in pretty decent damage on the top. Yeah, that does decent damage. Against at least, like, flat surfaces. Okay, 250 was a pretty decent distance. Still a good few of them miss, but it's not that bad anymore. Especially considering that this range now more of them are able to get a good, like, turnaround on them. I do want to add some extra weapons onto this, though, just to have, like, a more consistent, like, firing. Yeah, no, that pierces through pretty fucking solidly there. Yeah. Working on another turret deco. Oh no. Yeah, the biggest thing I think is going to be just weighing it down so that turret doesn't have as much of an effect on it with the recoil. Yeah, now that I have the missiles in, yeah. That's fucking rude. Its cost has definitely gone back up a bit. I think this thing will end up being more expensive than the Gregor, but I don't think that's, again, not that big of an issue. Also, I just thought of something. I can do one large missile. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do something funnier. Huge missile. Render foe add-on, there we go. And then I'll do the hatch. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, it's only got 3 parts on it. Okay. Let's see. What happens if I just put an explosive warhead on this? You don't need 2 of those. Hold on. And then... oh, wait, no. Right. You need, fins, you need... wait, no. You need, variable thruster. Fins for turning. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I can... I think this is a little too big here. I think I'll do a large missile. Maybe I can do 2. Nope, not that way. Hold on. There we go. And I think I can do a... there we go. Do a hatch like that, maybe? Nope. Actually, I can make this taller. Then I can do the hatch here. There we go. So let's take a look at these missiles here. Alright, so... a 1 turn. Xeno will direct the missile on the course to the player. Is facing and they launch the missile. Let's see. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. That sounds complicated. That sounds useful. Let me, Okay, so you both are that now. Alright, so now I'll just set you to be 4, I think. Go out. We'll spawn in a Charon. Hey, shush. I see, I have fucked something up in here. Oh, I think I forgot to give it the, active radar seeker, yep. Silly me. Maybe I'll do that. Do you mind? Do you fucking mind, dude? I'm trying to do weapon tests, you prick. Yeah, go fuck off that way a little bit. Oh. I think I actually got rid of the boosters. I did! Or the few... the... What did I get rid of that was important? Hold on. Okay, maybe I need to keep that in. Let's try that. Alright, I forgot to copy it. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if, I don't know if those rockets have been hitting or not. I haven't been paying attention. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Those are doing good. Does this thing not have a movement control? The AI I gave it? Did it not get a maneuvering routine? Is that not pre-installed on that? I'm confused. Like this, you're making a burst fire railgun ship? I guess it didn't get ship AI. Yeah, it was probably not. Right, needs an AI card slot, right? I think I fucking placed it down wrong. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now it's got its own movement AI. Okay, what about this? Okay, what did I forget to give these things? Why aren't they firing? Controller, not controlled by AI. I forgot the AI. I forgot the local weapon controller. There we go. That'll fucking do it.
Engaging now.
Yeah, maybe having an actual AI controller for that will help a little bit, yeah? Is there a way I can, like, spice up the warhead or something? Like, I just, like, I feel like, I don't know. The test versus the Piercer is also present in my ass kicking? Yeah. I'll test that once it's done. Right now I'm just trying to test the weapons, because I know the Karn was really the only one I got to fight. In any capacity. I know the Piercer was also there, and I know the Piercer probably killed the Gregors that were over there. Because I really only had the ability to really pay attention to one ship. Alright, yeah. I mean, overall, though, like, this definitely is a more devastating weapon system than the Gregs had. For certain. I mean, far more missiles, far more devastating, like, primary, like, ballistic weapon. It has large missiles and everything. And there it goes. Alright. So yeah, now, let's, a lightweight alloy. Go back, crush your system, trying to test your big boy. I see. Right, hold on. It's easier to build like this. There we go. Hang on. Yeah, but now the issue is that can't rotate if it's like that. So I will actually do this, but then what I'll do is I'll delete the ones around here. There we go. Because what I'll do is I'll do a, like, kind of like... I'll build a mound around it, so that way it has full rotation without being disturbed. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'll build up around these. Real quick, I just want to make sure. Yep, no issues on that. There we go. Okay. We'll do. And there we go. We'll do that. There we go. Do something like that. Then it'll be beams like this. Then a 3 there. A 3 there. Then we're gonna do beams like this. Then a, is that a 2 there? Yeah, it'll be a 2 there. Then a 3 here. And then we'll do these like this, I think. We'll see. So does this get in the way of weapon rotation? Does not appear to, for the most part. Nope. Doesn't even really seem to affect us up and down. Or, yep. Looks like we might be good for the most part. I think I am going to armor that up a bit, though. Like, I'm going to at least put on some metal plates. There we go. Just to give it a little extra defense. There we go. And then I think I can do I can't do anything there. I think that'll be fine, though. Typically, you don't armor a barrel anyways. There we go. Then we'll do that. Okay, there's something that quite fits that exactly, but that's fine. So we'll just do... We'll just do that, and that'll give it a little extra defensive, just a little extra protection. We can give this thing even faster movement speed by boosting it with the gun. Okay, and then we can do that. I think I'll do another sloped plate there. There we go. That should provide adequate protection for this. Oh, and I can actually do it even better because I can do that. Yeah, there we go. That'll fucking do. What's this? Oh, that's the vehicle and controller. I'll set that back in the rear again, I think. The rear, it never got knocked out last time, so maybe that'll work again. I'll set it, like, maybe I'll set it in here. Yeah, I'll set it in the really nice, cozy boiler room. I think that's a great spot for it. And it's also, real quick, air pump there. There's a bunch of water in there. I think I have one in the engine bay now. That one there's clear. This room? What's this room? Ammo storage room. There we go. This room is the material storage, I think. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And then in here is also clear, it looks like. Good. Oh, fuck, I think that just raised the... that just took the ship up, like, almost the entire way. Oh, no. Oh, God. Uh-oh. It sits even higher in the water now. Oh, no. Can I fix that somehow? How do I... How would I fix that? Hmm. Maybe we can do another copperhead on this one, like I did the last ship. Or, well, the last one wasn't even a copperhead though. It was the yeah, but now it still almost capsizes itself. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, that's dangerous. That one kind of looks like shit there, so... Hang on. Alt-N. Nah, it looks even worse. No, that doesn't really make sense either, though. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe... No. Maybe a Mamba? It's just gonna be a matter of trying to keep this thing from, like, fucking capsizing itself whenever it shoots now. I guess I can increase the amount of lead on the keel. Because I don't have that much. There we go. Missed a spot here, apparently. Let's see here. That looks a little better. I think that, yeah, there's also all this space over here, or up here. I don't know, let's just... I'll fill in the rest of the weapons that I want to put in first, and then we'll go from there, I think. So what I'll do is... Well, first off, let me just finish filling in the rest of this. Go. I'll do some beams there. There we go. This looks like it might be a, what's this? No, just a normal slope like this. There we go. There we go. And then slope. There we go. Keep the Mamba there just because it could be a useful asset here. It could be nice to just have an extra gun like that. There we go. It'll have a decent range of fire. It can't fire straight ahead. It can go like... Yeah, it can still get... It still has a decent range, like, kind of area it can fire at. Next up, what I'll do is... Go there, there, there. Wait, no. Let me real quick. And there we go. We'll do there, 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 and there. And I think we'll do there as well. I'm gonna put in anti-air turrets here to hopefully help protect things. And what we'll do is we'll do close in stuff. Do these. That's why we have the munition warners from earlier on. So these will hopefully allow us to combat getting hit by missiles as much. Go. So I'll have those facing outward like that. Right, and then I think before I go back in, we'll just real quick fill in all these. There we go. There we go. Alright, back to the simple weapons. We'll do that. There we go. And then I'm gonna real quick, we're gonna go ahead and save vehicle as the boat 2 work in progress. Yeah, this thing's definitely a lot more expensive than the Greg now. Almost by over 60,000 here. But I think that's worth it because this thing's going to be a lot more effective, hopefully. Now it's just a matter of weighing the thing down so it's a little more like boaty, you know, a little more buoyant. I think what I'll do is actually I'll take the slope, it's a slope 3 meter. Right, I forgot to hold shift. There we go. I don't have symmetry on, do I? Nope. There we go. Turn on the symmetry, come all the way back. There we go. This is going to make it a lot more expensive, but that's fine. We got the beam 4s. Metal beam 4. Motherfucker. Oh, right, because that one's like this, I think? What's going on down here, then? Are those 3s? No, it's an alloy beam 4. Metal beam 4. Bitch, what? Why does it switch to 2s? The fuck? Whatever. F3, there we go. There we go. Please sink lower in. Hold on. Oh wait, no, right, metal and fucking simple weapons make me pain. Well, they're the easiest way I can set up just a simple anti-air defense. I don't feel like fucking custom making some brick shithouse fucking thing. Plus, I still have yet to really learn the cram or anything, and I don't want to right now. Right, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. No, hold on. There we go. I'm just gonna do that. Alloy to metal. That's better. It's almost a little too heavy now. That definitely is sitting a lot better in the water than I want, or for what I want it to. Now I just need to light alloy them. Just do like a strip down the middle of light alloy. go. There we go, and that'll hopefully lighten it up a little bit. There we go. Fucking hell. Fucking. Is that a 3? Is that? No, that's not a 3. It's just. Fucking. Okay, I gotta go into this mode. There we go. Okay. I'll just do this the same way. There we go. That'll do. I'll do for back there. Same thing up here. So, 3. There we go. Game, did you move the front again? Why are you saying, am I building my vehicle? Controller is facing backwards. What the fuck do you mean? It's fine. Game. Oh, stupid sometimes, game. I need to turn symmetry back on. There we go. There we go. I think that's a... There we go. Oh, it's two meter ones there, apparently. Apparently I decided I wanted to be... Oh, I see. I built these like an idiot. There we go. I think these are 4s. There we go. Game that very clearly is a... Are you giving me shit because of the symmetry system? No, you're not. What? This game, man. This fucking game sometimes. It's gotta be an easier fucking way to do this. Game that's very clearly the same fucking size block. Why are you being stupid? Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, the back dips down a bit. Large. Oh my god, you're right. Because they can't be. Yeah, I should set them as in a different way then. There we go. Yeah, I can fix that. That's not that bad of a fix. I want to make the rear of the ship a little lighter, I think. Yeah, now that doesn't rock nearly as badly. So I think it's the 2. Is it the 2? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that doesn't rock nearly as bad. But yeah, now... Yeah, I know how I want those at least, so that's fine. Okay, so we'll go ahead and turn on this. There we go. Missiles. We'll do a controller there. Friend or foe there. We'll do a local weapon controller all in one. The other side. There we go. We'll do missiles. Large missiles. Launcher large. There we go. And then we'll do... Oh, wait, hold on. I can do one more gantry. And then hatch. There we go. Then we'll do... alloy. We'll do... use. There we go. Go. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I go in. It looks pretty much correct. It's the fuel tank instead of the 1 turn? Hmm. I think that's fine. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and save this again. What's with the ion thrusters? It's just really to help the movement. It's just some small things I put on the front to help pull the ship along, just so the back doesn't go down as much when moving forward. And also, it does give it some pretty spicy extra mobility. Why are you saying you're unable to maneuver correctly? What happened? No, you're fine. Okay, I think it was just trying to turn or something. I was confused. Okay, so you're still in God mode, right? Yep, okay, let's go ahead and bring in a Charon. We've gotten wigged out a little bit there. Oh, wow, look at that. It's definitely are doing their damnedest to try to shoot those down. It's not the greatest system ever, but it's definitely not hurting it by any means. It's just that these missiles seems to either be tanky or they're not the most accurate things, it seems. Those are quite tough to take down, yeah. So it does look like they're taking out a few of them. And it takes out like a couple. Why aren't you firing? What's going on? Why isn't the Bertha going? Are you in the way or something? What's going on with this? Oh, the turrets right here are in the way. Having fun? Yeah, we're doing alright. Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and just... There we go. Oh, I did forget I haven't covered those, or given those extra protection yet. There we go. There we go. I want to save again? Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Where are you shooting? Are you trying to target the goddamn missiles or something? Why was it just shooting the water? I'm good at this? Well, this is just testing stuff. This ship's invulnerable right now. It would be probably a very different story if it wasn't, which we're gonna go ahead and save real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and provide some protection to this now. Go ahead and do that. That's not a slope. Go. Need these spots there to be filled in. There we go. Between FPS issues and skill issues, I had to call quits on this game. Looks insanely impressive to me. That's fair. Yeah, the FPS, it's definitely not a easy game to run. And I must credit where credit's due. The game runs impressively well, if you ask me. Like, I am very, very impressed by how the game runs. Like, I am quite impressed by just the performance this game does get, despite the intensity of it. Like, normally my computer could never handle something like this, but I've been pleasantly surprised with, again, with how this game runs. I'm also hoping that adding this doesn't lower the back end of the ship too much more. Oh, it's a little low, but that should be mostly fine. I'd rather it sit lower in the water, because that makes it a little harder for the missiles from enemy ships to, like, hit the sides or anything. It sits low, but it's also still sailing way better than the Gregor did. Plus, its hull should be a lot more durable, so you know what, we're gonna go ahead one more time, just save over that. We're going to turn off God mode. And I think we're going to go ahead and have this 1v1 a Charon. So first off, for first fight, I'm going to go ahead and monitor the ship's condition. Oh my god. Those missiles are fucking it's dead. Wow. Oh, wait, no, it's not dead. Hold on. Hang on. I was calling it quits too early for this thing. Hold on. The missiles, I think, on the Charon are getting confused because it's under the water. this thing getting sunk gave it an advantage. And then as the... I think there's still repair bots in here? Somewhere? Did I leave the repair bots in the cargo hold? No, I don't think I did. I think I forgot to give it repair bots. But yeah, no, as fucked up as that thing is, the Charons... Actually, looks like it's mostly cosmetic damage that this thing took. This thing mostly is just a fucking moving missile battery. Yeah, now that that thing's sunk underwater, it's not hitting anymore. Oh my god, it's dead! This thing won that. In this condition. Bitch, what the fuck? Let's see, if I repair it now, can it float back up to the surface, or is it sunk? It's still sinking. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't unsink it here manually. Oh, we're ascending. Hold on. Oh, the tip of the ship's breached the surface. Holy shit. Can I unsink this now? There ain't no fucking way. I think I gotta add some extra air pumps in the ship somewhere. Just to help unsinking. But is it good now? Are we back? Oh my god, it's back. And that's like, I forgot to add in the repair bots into this. I forgot to add those fucking things back. I didn't even have cheese in there, and it won the fight with the Charon legitly. I think I've graduated from repair bots. Nah. I'm still gonna cheese. I'm still gonna cheese. I'm gonna cheese. I'm gonna cheese still. Okay, let's go ahead and save this new rendition here. Like to see the new lad, what's it called? Fight Your Rustler. I don't have a name for this one yet, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what to call it. Game, can you stop putting my camera in the middle of there, please? I guess that's just where the center camera spot is. That's whatever, I guess. Alright, let's do this again here. Okay, that main cannon is still having some accuracy issues, I am noticing. This time, I am gonna just spectate this thing. Okay, that hit a lot better. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to think of a better name, or a name for this to begin with, but yeah. Oh, yep, the new thing is sunk again. But now, because of that, the Charon's missiles... This is unintentionally like a tactical advantage I've given myself. Because when it's sunk like this, the fucking missiles can't hit it. At least, not the Charons. Okay, but yeah, no, when it's underwater, this thing also, does not know how to fucking aim. This one's missing a bunch of its barrel. It's just a snub nose cannon now. Yeah, but... Oh, give it a sonar? Oh my god, you're fucking right. I should give it a sonar. I should give it a sonar. You're a fucking genius. Hello, Charon. Alright, I'm going back down. Bye. Fuck this. I saw you fire those missiles. Fuck this. I'm going. Okay, so this thing can take on the Charon reliably. I should give this a sonar. You're so fucking right about that. Can I, like, put the sonar on, like, where could I put the sonar that it would be able to detect? Maybe, like, here? Oh, yeah, hold on. The dimensions of my new bow, I want to compare it to the one you're making. It is 108 long, 15 wide, 11 tall. It costs 181,000 materials. Okay, gonna go ahead and AI wireless receiver. I have a connector here, so that's not blocked by that, and then detection components, a sonar, because I think that then, when it's underwater, should be able to work. So let's go ahead real quick, save this as the work in progress again. So let's go ahead and spawn in another Charon. I really want to take a look at that first barrage here. That first barrage doesn't really aim that well, it looks like. And it can destroy a couple of the large missiles. Yeah, no, you can see the missiles from our ship definitely do a lot of damage. Oh, so yeah, if we do take out that top stuff, we do remove another one of their weapons. Yeah, the rail cannon thing definitely does do some work. Let's take a look here. Where's a lot of the damage? So it looks like it doesn't really seem like the Charon has a specific spot it focuses fire on. Kind of seems to like bounce between weapons and propulsion for the most part. So I can't help but notice that it's not. Oh, that did a lot of damage, yeah. It's not sinking as badly as last time. It's 111 long, 23 wide, and 14 tall. Nope, there goes our Bertha. Oh, and they, yeah, destroyed 90% of pretty much the entire barrel. Which means now it is time to dive, motherfuckers. Tactically submersing. Because doing this allows my repair bots to catch up a little bit on repairing. And while I'm under the water, I can manually control to fuck them up still. Oh, holy shit, I should just make submarines, dude. This shit's awesome. It is sinking a little bit. But once it repairs itself, it'll be back to new. It'll be back to being able to float again, which I think it has mostly fully repaired. Yeah, this very much capable of being a nightmare. Yeah, I can fucking imagine with the way this thing's acting. This is unintentionally like a really fucking good design almost. And also, I did notice that, or well, no, right, we didn't really get to check the if the sonar worked because it looks like the Bertha gets targeted pretty early on. So maybe I need to get a second like sonar in somewhere. I just want to make sure that the AI itself can resurface. Otherwise, I might have to make some minor adjustments other than just doing it myself. Yeah, because without my assistance, the AI just kind of fucking sinks again. What if I... Does that help at all, or does that... It's sinking faster now, so that's concerning. So yeah, it seems like the AI is a little too stupid to know how to fucking unsubmerge itself here. So I guess once it submerges, I have to take control, which is inconvenient. Say the least. Hmm. Where else could I potentially add the sonar where it wouldn't be blocked and be able to help this turret function? I guess maybe I could do side sonar? Wait, hold on. AI, connector, section components, passive sonar, then wireless receiver here. Oh, I just realized I never fully fucking finished the sectioning off of some of these. Hold on. Whoops. Silly me. I fucking left some of the internals undone. Silly fucking me. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We'll do that. There we go, that's good. Go. Do with beam 3. A beam. Beam 3. Then a block, not beam. Yeah, this is the shit I mean about the camera though, whenever I say like it bothers me with shit being in my face like this. Is when it's like constantly like pushing the fucking block I'm trying to place into my camera, like directly in my eyes. That's the shit that frustrates me. Go. Do like this. There we go. And that should also assist our buoyancy. Oh yeah, and then there's... Right, this whole area is fucking completely, like, blasted open. I think what I'll do is, I'll do wooden here, I think. And this'll... Wait, hold on, no, wood can burn, hold on. No, I'll keep doing lightweight alloy. There we go. Do that. So I need to do a 3 thing here, I think. Nope, a 2. There we go. Everything in this game can burn, yeah, but wood burns worse. Worst of all. There we go. So adding some extra compartments like that, just to like, should help, just like, main thing is wood and heavy armor will actually feed the fire. Gotcha. I didn't know that about heavy armor. Good to know. There we go. Yeah, and that should also assist. It might make it a little heavier, but... Yep. Yeah. Hold on. I think I have an easy-ish solution for this. Let me try... this. Let's try this. Wait. Hold on. Is that underwater? Okay, yeah, the entire ship's underwater. Hold on. I know there's an air pump in there. Hold on. Go. Okay, there we go. Right, I think all the extra compartments just need water pumps now. God, fucking... Ugh! God, there just needs to be, like, a fucking deselect items. Like, just, like, unselect. There we go. That should also, like, just, like, let me be in build mode, but not have something in my hands, please. There we go. There we go. Yep, apparently that's fine. This is helping, but it's still a little too much. Yeah, maybe I do need to do the helium pump thing to help raise the buoyancy. That looks like it helped. This entire area. Does this need a water pump in here? Let me try. No, okay, so this area has apparently been siphoned out. Yeah, there we go. Now it's staying completely above without, or while turning. Yeah, there we go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Why'd you stop? That's weird. There we go. Alright. Now we save. And we give it one more test fight against the Charon. Alright. Options. Let me just do the sound real quick. Game is apparently loud on OBS now. You already have 10 hours and you've learned nothing. One thing I would suggest, Kaz, if you haven't done the tutorials, definitely do them. Because they actually will teach you. And also probably YouTube videos could help. I've learned as much as I have because of chat. So, I'm kind of lucky in that. It didn't help much. Fair enough. People learn in different ways. I found them quite helpful. I am noticing that isn't submarining as quickly anymore. Unfortunately, again, I think the best part about this is the fact that it targets the Bertha the most. Like, honestly, if anything, that's really helpful that it's targeting the Bertha that much. Come on. Nice. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, this gun is the star of the fucking show on this ship. Holy shit. Yeah, that time we won that without even sinking underwater. I can't tell if that's a reference or just like joking aggression, but goddamn, that is. I'm surprised you didn't get auto-modded for that one. That I feel like Twitch would look at that and go aggressive. Okay, it's a reference. Okay. Okay. We did take some damage to our missile gantries. Yeah, so that went surprisingly well. So I'm gonna real quick here. I'm gonna load our creation from yesterday, the Paradox Penguin. Don't. You stupid bastard. Stop! Fucking up! Go up! I know you can fly on your own, just fucking do it! There you go. So I want to see what happens if I merge these units together. Are you good, bro? Like, if I have these guys fighting together, I wonder what happens. Where are your rudders? Oh, right, they got painted dark, right, because yeah, I thought they were just gone. I was like, what is happening? Alright, so I have that and that. And then, the Gregor is still pretty decent against, against, like, the Deepwater Guard. So what if I have a combined fleet of one of each of my ships, right? Charon, we do a Wrecker. No. Let's see. I know I had the Piercer there yesterday, so we'll do a Charon and a Piercer. What happens? 2v3 of our ships here. So we'll see how this goes here. That's the Piercer there. Piercer looks like it's getting mighty fucked up. Looks like it's also targeting the Gregor. Which is interesting. But not unwelcome. I'd rather it target something like the Gregor, which is the weaker ship. Yeah, it looks like they're both targeting the Gregor, which is, again, really good. So, maybe I could hollow out the Gregor or something and make it just like a decoy ship or something? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they would be targeting the Gregor, like, specifically. It is so cool to see the missiles just barely unable to keep up with this thing. I think that's really cool. We got... That's the Piercer over there. And then we have the, this unnamed thing. We're gonna have to figure out a name for this thing. There's the Piercer. At least not yet, but it's... You basically can't tell which ship it was anymore. Then we have the Charon, which is getting relentlessly bullied by the Paradox Penguin. It can't hit the fucking thing. Like, on its own, the Paradox Penguin isn't really that dangerous. Distant Valor. Oh, you know what? I do kind of like that. Or is that an enemy ship name? Or is that the name you've just suggested? I kind of want to take control of this thing. Yo. Yeah, I really can't fly this thing nearly as well as the AI can. White Flare submarine, gotcha. Oh, yep, I went too high up into space and this thing got fucking dusted. Come back to life, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just let the AI handle that one. I don't think I could control it any better. What are you doing way out here? Are you really in range of that? Really, from that distance, you're firing on that thing. Wow, okay. I get that, Necro, but I get it. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I typically want to stick to single player still. I get it, I do, but it's just one of my kind of boundaries. Look at that fucking damage, and there it goes. Nice. Oh, okay, that still does have decent accuracy at that range. That's fucking crazy. Alright. And the Gregor wasn't even that badly damaged from that. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull him out of play just so I can move him here.
Moving now.
There we go. Can you... Game. I don't know why it wasn't fucking working like that. Annoying. Like... There we go, thank you.
Moving now.
Okay, we have our plane kind of circling everything here. Oh, and you only... Game, why are you being so stupid? Just let me select the whole fucking fleet, please. Thank you. I don't know why it's not, like, letting me select just the fleet thing. Controls are a little dumb with this game sometimes. Alright. Let's see here. I also just want to real quick just see what happens if I just... What if I just do, like... Which one was... There was a ship I didn't get to fight because... The Moray! Yeah, the Moray! I want to see the Moray in action. This is a... Holy damn. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is that ship I stopped from launching that one time. Huh. There we go. There it goes again. Firing off like that. Your favorite target is the Deepwater Guard Advocator? Which is a nasty bloke? I see. Wait, what the fuck? We're getting hit? Why'd my sonar fall off? Or was that my doing on accident? Can you fucking, like... There we go. Good God. I don't think there's any way the Deepwater Guard could fight me anymore. Especially not with this thing, because I think this thing is just even more aggressively anti-Deepwater Guard. This thing take damage? Why are you firing like that? I think something got broken in this. Can I... Oh, right. I can... Yeah, there we go. This thing is staying in the air a while. Oh, here comes the fools. Yeah, no. This thing is very much anti-Deepwater Guard. I think the Gregor, which I designed kind of against the Deepwater Guard, is still going to be far better against them. And then against the White Flares, the Gregors are probably going to be a good, like, kind of decoy ship. Got tasked to build a very tiny off-brand Lego set. It was very tedious. We also cleaned a lot today. Oh, nice! Good job. Welcome to Asher. I hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Alright, so... on the crossbones. See how anti-Deepwater Guard I am. Alright. Crossbones. I'm guessing that's a godly. Alright. Fuck it. Oh, hello! Well, it's mainly made out of wood, it looks like, so it's still gonna burn pretty bad. Uh-oh. Oh my God. My boats are getting pushed underwater by the pressure of the explosions. Jesus Christ, how fucking much explosive did they use in those explosions? Oh! Oh, the Gregor's missing half of its front! Holy shit, why did I not encounter oh, this is probably a higher difficulty enemy. Look at that, every time they get hit, the fucking explosives push it down. Oh, we lost our rail cannon. But he's actually looking pretty intact, which is concerning. But also on fire in multiple spots. Crossbones only appears on hard or higher, gotcha. Paradox Penguin has like one block missing. There we go. I think the Gregor is full dead. And this thing is getting bullied. Wait, I have an idea. Submerse. Dive! 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 It ain't diving, Captain! Yeah, I think the Gregor is full dead. I don't see it anymore. I think the Gregor is completely destroyed. Yeah, I think that's the remnants of the Gregor there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it. Not against this thing, Bull. Not against this thing. I can barely see my own ship through all this smoke. I mean, the missile batteries are still active. But it doesn't look like a lot of them are getting through because of the, anti-air it's got. A solid CIWS? Yeah, it looks like it. I think the Paradox Penguin's its, like, natural enemy right now. I think this is a moment where I control the firing of this. I'm gonna let it go in for another strafe, I think. So I'll fire all the missiles at the same time so that the little ones take the aggro of the main guns. And now. The main missiles missed, somehow. But the little ones I don't think will. There we go. And the unnamed seems to be doing... It's not dead yet. However, I think it is diving now. I also think that they might have sonar. There's some form of sonar. Maybe? I don't know, it's hitting me underwater pretty reliably. You have this, Vol? God, I am so glad I designed this to have spaced armor on the interior. It restricts the amount of space I have to use a bit, but it's the entire reason this thing probably these things probably survive as well as they do. Yeah, I'm just gonna start using the anti-air guns to fire on this thing as well. You do never build anything of sheer amazement, but these doomsday weapons won't build themselves? Like, fuck yeah, man. I should preface, by the way, the reason I should explain a little bit. The reason I am a little uncomfortable doing like multiplayer stuff is just because some friends of mine have had issues in the past with doing stuff on stream with viewers. So I typically wait a while, just like, because you haven't been anything but like helpful. Like I typically wait a while when someone new's in chat before I like start like doing like game stuff with viewers. And the reason I'm open to doing it with Vol is because Vol is a friend for a long time. Vol's a fellow VTuber who I have collabed with before. I've chilled with a bunch. See, I think that's the main thing with my builds. Like, I build my ships like I am. Stubborn. I don't have a follow age command, unfortunately. I never was able to figure out how to get it working. I only have one anti-air gun left. Oh, fucking hell. I think my missiles are... No, I know, I have three. That's gonna hurt. Oh, there goes another large portion of my main cannon. Oh my god, look at the hole in the hull there. Holy fuck. No wonder why this thing's not able to repair itself. Oh, it lost its engine too. Holy fuck, when did that detonate? Okay. Meanwhile, the Paradox Penguin doesn't look like it's been having any trouble. It is nearly out of materials, though. However, I do think I have also made this thing work for this fight. Because I think right now it's mostly just, looks like metal and alloy that's remaining here. I think I've burnt every stone structure left in this fucking thing. I wonder, if the Paradox Penguin takes enough aggro, will that thing be able to self-res again? That'd be fucking hilarious. This thing... I don't even see any damage on this anymore. You just can't fucking hit this thing, apparently. I guess it's trying to shoot me with flak cannons, but... I guess since I made this thing out of alloy, it's too resilient for the flak cannons to be that effective. Or just too fast. I no longer see my other ship. So I think it is just the... Nope. Wait. Oh, I think they just both sank too low. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I think they both just sank. Where are they? Oh, yeah, there's the other one. That's the boat 2. Yeah, it is repairing itself. It went up from 55% to 56%. I'm gonna see if I can't get this thing to go up a little bit. Because I know if it gets too deep, it'll just die, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see. It can't repair itself anymore because it's out of materials. Let's see, if I gave this thing more materials, would it be able to fucking do its thing still? It's taking so many resources to repair itself, like it keeps dropping down several thousand at a time. let's see what happens here. Like, I'm just gonna, like, I gave it some extra materials. Let's see what it does with that. I know that Gregor apparently is still somewhere around here. How expensive to replace? Yeah. Fortunately, I got rid of all the really big ones, so typically that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I only have the smaller ones in there, not even that many. The fucking Paradox Penguin, though, man. This thing is not fucking giving up. I think we accidentally, last night, made something incredible with this thing. Like, I could kind of tell last night when we built this thing that, like, it felt pretty reliable and it was flying. It flies really well. But against this, which has turned our newest creation into scrap metal and made the Gregor its bitch, this thing is not being stopped at all. I see, so it's got a bunch of sword protectors, it looks like. Like, this thing's barely alive itself. Those missiles missed a bit. But it's okay, because they're still gonna hit. At least one of them is. The other one, I think, is gonna miss. Here's the thing, right? Let me move my head a little bit. If you see, that's the current count of the materials in the Paradox Penguin. It's running out. Oh my god, it's dead. Wait, what? Those aren't... Oh no, those are the Paradox's missiles, yeah. What would it be like if I had multiple of these attacking something? I gotta find that out now. Let's see, so if I have, like, 3 of these, right? What happens if I spawn another one of those? What was it, the crossbones? Yeah. Oh, it's directly below me, okay. So that's 3 Paradox Penguins fighting this thing now. And it is not having a good time already. It's being lit on fire. Yeah, these little missiles are honestly probably the best thing I could have added to it. Because those are the ones that have the fire in them. So now, against at least Deepwater Guard vessels, these things are just fucking constantly getting blasted by extra fire. Oh, but we lost one of them. I guess it flew straight at it for too long, yeah. Got hit by a big shell or something, so we lost one. This is the most embarrassing shit known to man. Said you too to someone saying, to like a restaurant worker saying enjoy your meal. Oh, I see, it was probably the explosives hitting it. Probably just crushed it with the pressure. I mean, hey, this thing's already looking a bit worse for wear. And then, because all their, like, anti-air guns are firing mainly on the ship, or on the planes, all the little missiles get to come in and just fucking wreak havoc. And then so do the big missiles every now and then. And the intro of a country song started singing one lyric. Then the lyric started of a woman singing. Okay, and? And? Oh, look at that. That's another big hit. These things... Oh... I've heard it in clips of other streamers. I've heard it from fucking, I've seen it between, that fucking... Brain. Fucking, I've seen Iron Mouse hit Sea-Dog VA with that before in some clips a while back. I know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Fuck, did that just go through an opening in here and went... What the fuck? How did that go through this tower and hit in here, huh? Or did it go around and hit in there? That looked weird. It looks like them... It's starting to look like them getting one kill on a Paradox Penguin might have been a fucking fluke, if anything. Oh. Speaking of flukes... How did you manage this one? Interesting. Yeah, well, that one's dead. I've not seen them do that to themselves before. Wait, what? Oh, that's the original one that got shot. It's still above the fall apart threshold, apparently. Yeah, now it's purely down to this one. That thing's down to... Oh, it's only at 88%. Okay. Makes sense. It is a pretty fucking hefty ship. It is slowly burning, but yeah. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I got out of the water. Holy shit. How the hell did it do that? I think it was this one, because this one's damaged, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's got a whole chunk out of its wing and it's still fucking flying. That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah, Vol, you say it's a penguin, but it's a penguin that flies. It's a Paradox Penguin, yeah. So it should struggle in water, but fly through the air. Just fine. This is fucking crazy, though. So yeah, they don't really have any meaningful firepower for the most part to deal with something that has so much just extra, like, fluff above all the critical components. It's just a whole bunch of just padding, basically, up top. It slowly burns down. I know my model's lagging, by the way. If anyone's thinking of mentioning that, I have noticed. It's just a matter of letting the fires burn it all down. Gonna go ahead and spawn in a few more. I just want to see this thing get bullied, honestly. They all avoided crashing into each other. That's kind of impressive. Oh, except for those two. They almost avoided crashing into each other. Wait, how much do these things cost? Again, what was the end cost of these? Only 35,000 for this thing. For such a reliable craft, oh, that looked like it nicked that one. No, it's actually intact. Oh wait, no, it lost a little nub off the end of its left wing there, you can see. That missile run out of fuel? Here's a funny thing. I'm pretty sure this missile might still make it. No, it slows down too fast in the water. Yeah, now we added a couple extra of these and suddenly it's just like fucking obliterating it. Okay, so, what's the exact count of these again? 35, 428. 5, 420. 5, 420. We need like 3.5 of these to match the cost of one Gregor. And about 2 of these to match the cost of our new, boat, pretty much. So these are apparently a pretty fucking solid option to add to our fleet here. And again, this is against, like, something bigger than I've ever fought before. In something that only spawns in hard and above. It looks like it's stopped moving. I think we killed it. Almost. Yeah, it's not moving anymore. I think we killed its mobility. Honestly, the Paradox Penguin might be the best fucking thing I've made. Yeah, because now it's just fucking... Especially with many of these, like... I mean, granted, this is more than I'll probably typically have in a given fleet. But, like, I'm definitely going to run some tests on this in a bit here. So, I'm going to, actually, real quick. We can see how this is going to go. They're going to win. So, going to load. Let's see here. Let's say I'd start with 2 of these for, like, my starting fleet, right? Because that's probably what I'd do. Start with 2 of these. Merge the fleet together, and then we'll spawn, say, I'm fighting the Deepwater Guard, which I will always start doing, because it is morally correct to bully the Deepwater Guard. Let's fight them against a Penandrum. Penandrum, where the fuck is? Is it an easy? No, it's a hard, right? Or a medium, right? Yeah, this one. So let's put them against this thing. See how they do. I'm pretty sure the AI immediately gets smoked because of the, yeah. AI dead because of the EMPs, yeah. It takes, like, a singular, like, attack from one of these. And it immediately crumbles. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and destroy enemy vehicles, and then let's load in... let's see here, a Patchwork. Load in a River Home. Let's do, let's do a Hoplite. See how those handle it. And nearly had a mid-air collision, it looked like. These ones are not dying as quick, but that one, the River Home's in fucking shambles. Which looks like it's the only one currently getting targeted right now. Yeah. The only issue is those large missiles. I think I need to give them a little... I don't know, I need to adjust them, I think. Because they don't hit this... They miss a lot. The Patchwork's now getting shredded a bit. Yeah, that just lights a bunch of fires and helps weaken stuff. That one's dead, I think. I think that just smoked it. Yeah, AI dead. That just killed the AI on that one. When the large missiles do hit, it's like almost a guaranteed one-shot on these lower tier enemies. See, and this thing apparently can't even fucking fly properly. Oh, and it's dead. Yeah, I think it's dead. Yep, there goes that. That's dead. Yeah, I think these things honestly will just be able to erase pretty much any, because they're completely unscathed. I think these things can erase pretty much any deep water guard fleet that we come across for the most part. Let's do one more thing. Let's do a Marlin. Let's do a Steamworks. Let's do a Paraiba, and let's do a Penandrum. Let's see how this goes. So I don't know if any of these guys have tracking projectiles. I think was it stuff, or is that an issue with the blueprint? Oh, that might be an issue with the blueprint. Whoops. Yeah, those are getting hit a little more now. But at the same time, it looks like they're strafing the Paraiba first, which is dead. And there goes the Paraiba. Slowly falling apart. Let's see, what are these large missiles doing? They're coming in on the Marlin. And out of the air with you, bitch. Took one rocket, it looks like. Oh, it's AI dead. Yep. Let's see here. One of them took a tiny bit of damage, it looks like. I think this is going to immediately smoke this thing. Yep. See how the Steamworks does. This thing almost looks like it's the one that's giving them the most trouble. That or the Paraiba was, I think. But no, wait, no, the Paraiba was like the first to die. I'm not sure. Oh, they're still trying to. Oh wait, no, the Penandrum wasn't dead yet. I guess its mobility got locked. Interesting. I thought it was dead immediately again. That's gonna probably kill it. Maybe? No? I guess it just depends on missile placement. There's nothing else. The fire in there ought to kill it. That'll kill it, though. Yeah, AI dead. And we just got the Steamworks. So this is how I can lock the camera on, okay. Cool. Hey, Jog, welcome in. Hope you did good today. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Alright, this would be a good way to see how it handles this. So it dodges the first missile come around. But I don't think it's going to dodge them constantly. It does have decent in-air mobility, but it's getting mighty fucked up already. Oh, that almost hit. Yeah, it does dodge the large miss. It is dodging the missiles pretty well. They're not as good air to air, it looks like. But they're not doing too bad either. Yeah, especially when something like that happens and just fucking decks. Well, it was probably the AI. Yeah, AI did. I think, chat. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to try the campaign again. I think we're good to go. I will try again. Let's take one more try at this. We'll start today. Probably not gonna get too far. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do. We're gonna start out. Two of these. Take them out of play. Here we go.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go.
Moving out.
So we'll have them built there. I'm going to, let's see, so I'm going to go ahead by start. We're going to start off by adding in some extra material gatherers. I'm going to place them up higher this time so that when they're falling into the water, they're not actually going to be running out of power as much. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. Resources. Good container. That gets us to 320,000. There we go. I put one extra one of those in here. We go into resources. I'm gonna do. See, I don't know where the fucking power systems in this thing are yet. Is the AI there? I don't know where the power is. There's an engine there. I'm gonna do. Are those batteries? What are those? Repair bot. Okay. Those do have those by base. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Resources, battery. I'm gonna put down another one of those. Put down extra battery storage there like that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so those are building up decently quick. I'm gonna go ahead and load in. Chat, what should we call this thing, by the way? The new ship we made. Maybe I'll call it the Subverter, because it goes submarine and it also subverts expectations by being able to fucking self-res out of the water like that. I think I'll call it that. Subverter.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Yeah, so I'll call this thing the caps lock is on. Subverter. There we go.
Receiving.
Let's see here. So, if I remember correctly, there is more materials that way. So, I'm gonna do.
Receiving.
I'm gonna have this little shit start moving out.
Receiving.
Actually, one more thing I'll do is I'm gonna load one more vehicle for it to start building. I'm gonna build a dish.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving
There
out.
you go. Alright. Now we'll start. This thing...
Receiving. Receiving.
Wait, how are you moving if you have no materials?
Moving now.
Do you run off of power?
Moving now.
Oh, I guess this thing can move for free.
Now.
Must have a sale or something I didn't realize.
Moving now.
I'm gathering 5,400 material a minute. Our material patch has... Yeah. Okay. We're doubling how much it makes per minute. We're consuming double as much as it makes per minute, yeah. I'm gonna have the dish start ascending here for a bit. The Paradox Penguins are getting close to being done. I'm gonna call this one 2. Once they're done, I'm gonna start sending them out for stuff here. Not even for stuff, I'm just gonna have them... Wait, hang on. Okay, this will be done soon. The Subverter's at 18%. Can I tell it to stop getting repaired for a bit so it focuses all the material into there? I think I can. Okay, and then Dish, how high up are you right now? High enough.
Moving out.
I'll send that there for now. They're about here, actually. Let these things get built up. I think the things that are remaining now are kind of expensive in these, and that's why they're stuck.
Receiving. Receiving.
I think that's what's going on there. Okay, and then we got, how long do we have? 38 in-game minutes, okay. Okay. 98. 99, okay. Very good. One's done. Now we just gotta get the other one.
Moving now.
No, wait, no. Stop that.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
You.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Moving
Go here. Paradox Penguin 2 is at 94%. It'll be done soon. 5, 7. Almost there. 98. 99. Okay, it's done. There we go. So, we'll, real quick. just to help store things in these guys a little faster here. Go. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn on repairs for the subverter. Oh god damn it stole the materials out of there.
Listening.
Why are you able to steal materials out of that? What the fuck? You're a user, you're not supposed to be able to drop your materials.
Listening. Moving out.
Fucking
moving
hell.
out. Moving out. Moving out.
Yo.
Listening. Moving
At
out.
least have these. Why are you wigging out? Stop.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Weird ass. Okay, fucking turn off the subverter real quick.
Listening. Receiving. Receiving.
Okay, Okay. Less than ideal, but this is fine.
Receiving.
Go ahead real quick. Just add in a couple extra of these just to speed up material gathering temporarily. Yo. Just so we can help speed up how fast we get materials for this. Go. Pull this back out of play. Okay, I'm gonna send this unit to here.
Moving out.
And they move real fucking fast. They do consume a decent amount of materials, though. That is the biggest concern.
Receiving.
Okay, so now you're out of that range. Re-enable building of the subverter.
Receiving. Moving now.
Nope, I
Moving now.
can't actually.
Moving now.
Suddenly you're going a lot slower, huh? Oh, it's because I'm at 1% speed. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that's how fast these guys move in real time?
Moving out.
Holy damn.
Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, then. Okay, the subverter is being constructed now. And it's gathering 8,000 material a second, so... We're gonna run out really quickly here, but... It'll get us close to what we need. It'll get us part of the way built. It'll probably be like a 50% or so, or maybe 30%, 40%. But we have our attack force, at least. That's what's important. We have our attack force. That's what we need the most right now. Because we'll need to fight the Deepwater Guard, and that's how we'll get our materials. Or at least, that's how we'll keep the Paradox Penguin Squad field.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Let's see here. How's the Subverter doing? 25%, and I think the thing's already almost out of materials. Yep, and there goes our stockpile now.
Receiving. Receiving.
Hmm. Yeah, so the Subverter's
Receiving.
all gone basically now, so we'll go ahead,
Moving
put that
now.
there. And now we got the war, okay. Wait, what? Oh shit, I can't just say fuck the Deepwater Guard this time. Hold on. Oh, my plan. I have to join a war against them? Man, that's cringe. I don't want to have to fucking share the battlefield with the goddamn Onyx Watch. Fuck these guys, man. They're gonna take all my territory. Fine. Alright, here we go.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
The repairs of the subverter are off, right? Yes, okay.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go. Yeah, these things unfortunately burn through quite a lot of material going places. So I'm gonna need something to attack us soon, so we can hopefully make back our resources.
Receiving.
Re-enable the construction of the subverter there. It's gonna take a while for us to build that. This could be a bad play, honestly. Given I'm not sure how effective these things will be at restocking themselves in combat. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Moving out.
No, you stupid fucker. That
Moving out. Listening.
fucking selection in this game does not like to listen. Click on this guy, it didn't register, so I tried, or I thought it did. So I was sending him over here to capture this, but apparently I fucking missed. Come on, Deepwater Guard, I need your resources. Come fight me.
Receiving. Receiving.
Yeah, the subverter's gonna take a long fucking time to build, though. Actually, it's already at 62%, so I guess it got through a decent chunk of the more expensive stuff. It's still gonna take a while. Once the subverter's done, it's gonna function in a similar way to the Gregor, where since it'll have such a high material capacity, it'll be able to keep our, Okay, well,
Listening.
save campaign. Subverting penguins. There we go. I'll call it that save. That way I'll know it's our second one. Because now we're going to go ahead. We're going to take the Paradox Penguin Squad.
Listening.
And we're going to go engage this outpost. Because I want your resources, goddammit. These guys are low on material. I need your material. So empty those fucking pockets. I'm running for you for all you have. I'm gonna engage them now, so hopefully we don't have to deal with anything extra. Okay, so I need the volume to be maxed out for this one to spawn immediately, so I'm not going to do that.
Listening.
Oh fuck, it still brought in the other gantry anyways. Oh, it spawned that shit first, okay. Yeah, it fired those missiles way too early. I gotta adjust that so they don't waste missiles as much. Why are you flying so far away? Go back in there. You need to kill something now. People are gonna be sad? Yeah. Because the issue is, it's nearly out of material. AI dead. I'm gonna try to control it, I think. I'm not sure if that worked or not. I'm not sure. No, it didn't work. Hold on. I don't think it dropped anything I could salvage there. I probably didn't even need to fire the second missile there. Yeah, I really didn't. There we go. Fire those off. Hopefully they don't smack into the ground. They didn't. Very good. One of these needs to drop some salvage. I'm not going to waste a fucking large missile on these tiny things. Fuck it, whatever. Come on. Something just spawned. There we go, there's the gantry. I've got 3,000 material left. Oh, is that an Atlas? Yeah. There we go, that's a good angle. Nope, never mind, it jerked away at the last second there. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Flying straight at it, now's the perfect time for that. Even if we just did fire out some small missiles. Fuck. A little bit of my food just... Oh, salvage! 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 I can get that! Oh, my burger's trying to kill me. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, that was stupid. Oh, come on, fly close enough to that salvage, come on. Yes, that was 25 material. We might run out of fuel during this fight. There we go. Come on, fire the missile. There we go. Come on, fucking aim at the thing I'm aiming at, please! I wish they would lock onto the thing I'm trying to kill. Okay, come on. We're gonna run out of material because oh, I killed the AI of the gantry. Why did the Atlas go back there? What the fuck? How did they do that? Okay, come on, has to have dropped salvage with that, right? That giant bit of scrap. Come on. There's gotta be something in there. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take over flying. Come on. Oh, come on. I really need you to pick that up, please. Come on. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking reload. I keep getting confused by the fucking controls. I'm being salty because I got fucked up by the controls, because the R button, I don't know, it's like R goes down, F goes up. It confuses me. I don't like it. I don't like how that feels. Wait, no, hold on. I'm being fucking stupid here. I already know that I don't have enough fucking resources for that.
Receiving. out, moving out.
I'm just also a little annoyed that it brings in the fucking gantry over there.
Receiving. Receiving.
Can I... Game, can I fucking have access to my full... Oh, right, Control R, right.
Receiving.
I thought I turned that off, god damn it.
Receiving.
I thought I hit the...
Receiving.
I thought I hit the turn off button, but apparently I fucking didn't. So now we have no materials. So I'm gonna fucking reload it because I'm getting fucking frazzled. I'm going faster than I need to be because I keep fucking not hitting what I need to. Turn off that. There we go.
Receiving.
There we go.
Listening.
Guys can figure out building himself. Yeah?
Moving out, moving out.
Did you just dump your items?
Receiving. Receiving.
There we go. Got to 1%. There we go. What are we doing over here for materials now? 12,000. We still know that's not enough. How's Pyrogenocide going? Pretty bad, because it turns out that, when there's useless buildings that don't drop scrap, these things kind of suck for materials. When there's not large enemies. Because I tried to attack... Would you look at that? I think I found some materials to go gather.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, once those guys are out of there, very good.
Receiving.
We're going to continue constructing the subverter. So at 72%, it's almost there.
Receiving.
The subverter's almost constructed. The issue is going to be materials, though, which is why I want to get over to the east here and take this resource patch from these fuckers. Because what I can do, right, is at least in this small distance, I can set up the chain of cargo things I think I'm gonna do, so that I can transfer materials between these two shittier nodes, just to increase the like build rate of some stuff. You fuck ass. You think you get to attack my fucking dish? You piece of shit? Come here. Come the fuck here, alright? You and I, we're gonna have a talk.
Listening.
He's complaining about keybinds? I can feel that. I feel that. Don't crash into each other now. It's dead. It's dead already. And we just got, 6,000 material from that, so we're gonna go ahead. Pull these guys out of play here.
Moving out. Moving out.
There we go. So now, you guys have 8,000 material each. I think, you know, if it's going to include the gantry off rip, I think what we'll do is I'll just do max things so we can fucking blast them, maybe. I don't know. Because here's the issue. I don't know if 8,000 material on both of them is enough. I don't think it is, but I kind of fucking have to try anyways. and just kind of have to hope. So fuck it, max out battle. We do have more resources going into it this time, though. I think that one's almost already dead, the Atlas. Something just took a big hit. I mean, that wasn't either of my ships. I think it was the Atlas. That was another big hit over there. What the fuck does that say? AI dead, sustained by repairs? Is that what that's saying? I can't read it. Yeah, I think that's what that says. AI dead, sustained by repairs, right? Hold on, pause. Yes. Okay, so that one's at 8,000, that one's at 8,300, okay. They have more than enough resources to end this. They just gotta... Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to turn around, and hopefully I can get it to fire on the Atlas. It's not gonna fire on the Atlas, okay. Gonna waste 2 rockets on that. Two damage, there we go. Oh, I see. Even though it's the Atlas is scratching us every now and then, we have bigger problems to worry about. It looks like the rockets are actually targeting the right thing. Yep. Cinder's outpost is burning. Yep, there it goes. Go. God damn it, the fucking AI keeps taking over while I'm trying to fly. That's what's fucking me up a little bit. It really should automatically fucking disable the AI if I'm trying to fucking drive. Is that, like, crazy to ask? Oh, it's dead. Nope, never mind. F. There we go. Go. Alright, and back to AI control. Go. Don't know how many resources that might be, but I want them. Don't know how many that is, but give me. Apparently not a lot. Oh, my fucking plane's full, that's why. How about this one? No, not this one, okay. ahead and lower the drive here. Okay, and we got it. Okay. Yep.
Listening. Moving out.
There we go.
Moving out. Moving out.
Gonna have them go over there. We salvage the materials, and now we're gonna have
Moving out.
this fleet go over here. And now they're up to 30,000 materials between them.
Listening.
There we go. And if I keep them both on like 80% each, they'll share their materials. There we go. Okay, how's the subverter doing? 79%. Okay.
Listening.
Yeah, so
Moving
we'll
out.
have that go there. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Let's see here. Hold on, real quick. Load, or no, not that one. Load vehicle. How do I rename it from here? Can I rename it from here? I don't know if I can. I guess I can't. Okay. Okay, what I'll do. Okay, so let's see. No, again, this one. Okay, so we can produce 2, so it's a 182,000 total versus what percentage is it done? 79% of 182,000. If I can do this, I can figure out how many materials we need still to go before it's complete. 79% of 182,000. 143,000 materials in there. So we've got like 40,000 left to go. We got 30,000 left there. I think I'll give it some time, and then if I get another fight that fills up our materials a good bit more on these, I'll bring those materials home and just accelerate this thing's construction. Maybe, I'm not sure. Starting out with 2 of these might have been a bad idea. I should have started with 1, I think. Maybe 1 and then modified it to have more materials or something. I don't know. Well, we'll just have to work with what we got, though. At the very least, I'm getting close to this. This is going to restore our, or it's going to restore the surplus it has. There we go. Captured. Okay, actually I have an idea.
Listening. Moving out.
I'll do it right. Oh, there's also more salvage here.
Moving out.
So what I'll do... So go over here, right? What I'll do is... I'll grab one of these, right? And I'll just slap it on temporarily onto this thing. Then I'll go out of this, back into full out of play. And what I'll do is I will, nope, not that, load vehicle. I think this one is my modified starting fortress, which costs too much. I'll load vehicle. Back into this, I'll go into the built-in Neater layer. Should be starting fortress, should be called. It's still pretty expensive. I don't think we have enough of that, actually. let me real quick think here. So we got... How many materials do we have total here? We have a total of 37,000. And no more salvage left. But, if I load this, right? Nope, no, not that. It should be able to build enough to where... No, fucking stay in play. I meant to click on this. There we go. Put that out of play. So ideally, it'll build in the harvest. Where? Stop moving. What's wrong with you? They move bits like the weapons for starter fortresses? Maybe. Yes, so these guys will share their materials, and hopefully by the time they run out of materials, they'll have at least... Oh. Hold on. Alright.
Listening. Moving out.
I gotta engage this Atlas, then the casket bolt here. Hopefully I can engage them before they get to Deesh. Go. Go. Oh, it forced the casket bolt into the fight first. There we go. And hopefully the salvage I get from these dudes will be enough to, oh, our missiles didn't make it all the way. I need to set a max distance on those. There we go. I'm gonna try to get it higher than that so it's the missiles have a better chance of hitting. It's dead. Oh, and our salvage is full, okay. I'll go ahead and just let this take control again. Actually, I'll take control of the missiles so they don't fire until we're close enough. Those should hit. Nah, they went over, damn it. The little ones won't miss, though. At least, they didn't fully miss. Those are hitting decently well. Dead on. You're not missing. How did you manage to miss? It's falling at like 2 inches a fucking minute. Bruh. Okay, these missiles might need some reworks. That can't miss. It's... A turtle would be faster! On land! You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, that's dead on. Finally, you fucking hit. Ah. Okay, come on. Oh, I fired that a little too early. Okay, it's dead anyways. Right, when we win, it automatically grabs the salvage. Alright.
Moving out.
Now that we've restocked our salvages a pretty fucking solid amount, and now that there's more salvage here for us to grab, we can easily do this.
Listening.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that dish there. How is... The Hotel Season 3 4 got greenlit? Cool. 87%, we're almost there.
Moving out.
I know you're dish. No, you stay there.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Receiving.
I'm gonna pull this into.
Receiving.
Hold on. I see. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull that back out of play. It's not ready yet. I'll just keep an eye on everything from here. Keep an eye on everything. 23, 24, 5. I see the Onyx watches already making their way over. Damn it. Okay. Still not quite there yet. How about the Subverter? 89%, it's almost done.
Listening.
Go to X Penguin Squad, how's your materials doing? Still have 37,000. I just realized I went into battle, I think one of them still had that on them.
Moving out.
Yeah, go ahead and have them grab that real quick. Just to restock a little bit. There we go.
Receiving.
That out of play real quick.
Receiving.
Doesn't have his turbines yet, okay. Okay, I'm sorry, fucking, I know there's no, the turbines are fucked, alright? I'm trying, alright? We're building it. It's working on it, it's working on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit back for a while, though. The Onyx Watch are probably gonna take most of the fight from me, but whatever. There we go, we have battery storage built now. There we go. There we go, she's working now. Let's fucking go.
Receiving.
Yo. No, stop that, stop that, stop that. Why the fuck are users giving shit, or giving their fucking materials to something else? Oh, that's how I use the commodities for resources, okay.
Receiving.
Okay, there we go.
Receiving.
Let's go ahead and raise it up a little bit. Okay, let's see here. So that's mining decently. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing here. Resources, material gathering, big cargo. Big storage. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do battery thing as well, where I'm gonna do just that real quick. So I think that makes it so that the RTG is connected. I'm gonna put a second one there just to help generate some more power. I'm gonna do a couple more batteries there, just to help with electricity in that. Okay. I'll do one more material gatherer, just to help speed things up for now. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now we got these going. I tell you to only store 1%. There we go. Now we're restocking our Paradox Penguins. There we go. Now I've just got to figure out how to do this. So I think I'll go... Can I see the radius of... Okay, I can. What I'll do, right, is I'll do this. Should still be in the radius? So what I do is... Material storage. And then that's the ship. I guess I'll save the campaign. So Birding Penguins, there we go. Then I'll save vehicle. Boxes. Now that should, yeah, extend out the resource gathering distance to here. Load. Wait, no, right, no, I can't actually load that, so what I gotta do is to just... There we go, boxes. I'm building the wrong way, whoops.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
I can't believe that can fucking move.
Water mode at your service. Receiving.
So what I'll do is I'll fucking go back in and I'm just gonna really quickly just... Fucking go to the correct direction this time. Okay, so that's the dish. That means this way is the way I need to go. I gotta turn around. Yeah, that's dish over there. Means this should be the direction I need to go in. Yes, there we go. How do I delete this once this shit happens, right? Like... Okay, it's gone now. Cool. About here. There we go. Then we'll go to here. I think at this point I'll just not bother with the getting rid of the wooden block. Go. There we go. It's gonna take a while to get over here. Go. Gonna take quite a few of these, I think. Can they transfer materials if they're more spread out?
Water mode at your service. Moving now. Listening. Listening.
Go.
Listening. Listening.
So can I, like...
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Can I, like... Okay, yeah, so they don't actually... I don't think they have to actually be, like, within the circle of the other one. Or no, maybe they do have to be.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving
Do
out.
that.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
That.
Receiving. Moving
Do
now.
that.
Moving now.
That should be good.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
There we go. Okay. So I'm here. Okay, so next up, this one. There we go. Then over here. We do the same thing again. We keep going this way until eventually we get to our other thing. Here, so about here. There we go. There we go. We just keep going this way until eventually... Okay. Should be about here, I think. There we go. I'll go all the way over here. It's almost there. Should be about here. Almost there. Be about here. Oh, here we go. I can see it again. That's weird. Don't know why I couldn't for a bit. And then right in here, I think. Almost. This one just needs to go.
Moving out. Moving out. Water mode at your
Oh,
service.
I just gotta go like right in there. Make as close to the line as possible.
Moving now. Moving now.
And I should have a full like connection
Listening.
thing
Moving
now.
out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
We'll see. I should. It should give me like a full line between these two. Once we actually have more resources.
Receiving. Receiving.
Here we go. This thing's starting to get materials now. Oh, yep, here we go. It worked. Nice.
Listening.
Poor fucking things.
Listening.
Need to be given more materials now. Because otherwise they're going to run out of materials. They getting more? Yeah, they're getting more. Okay, so I think let's get the subverter over here now.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Get over here.
Now.
And I'm gonna add it to... Also, I'm gonna real quick just Grab everything. Make sure they're all out of play. There we go. I have a working connection between these two bases now. And now all of these will be sharing a decent amount of resources each. I'm going to add it to the fleet here. I'm going to go ahead. Can I... Hold on.
Receiving.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove everything else except for the Subverter and Penguin fleets. There we go. Okay, I think I just gotta wait for it to get closer. There we go. This, however, will, this will solve some issues here with making sure everything stays fueled. This is nice though. This is really nice. This is definitely going to help us a good bit. This way, I share the resources between these two really easily. And also, I don't have to like do any extra cargo stuff or anything like that to get resources that might stock up back here into here. Really nice. Alright, so let's see here.
Listening.
Okay, let's go into this. Subverter joins this fleet here. So I think now they're going to share resources a bit, which should help. Yeah, I think they'll share resources together a bit.
Receiving.
So the Subverter I'm going to keep. I'm going to say... I'm going to say you can share your materials like that. There we go. There we go. That'll fucking do. That'll fucking do. Alright, I think we're good to save here and call it for the night. I don't want to go too much further past my end time tonight because we went pretty late last night. So we're gonna call it quits on time tonight. Yeah. So, thanks for swinging by though, everyone. Hope y'all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. I'm not gonna raid out tonight, so I'm gonna make this quick just because I want to go... just lay down, kinda. Really all I want to do. So, if you're new here, as well, check about sections for links to my Discord, my YouTube, and my Blue Sky, or if you're on YouTube, my Twitch. You can join Discord to get pings about stream time updates and when I go live if you take the role for it, because it's optional. And yeah, on that, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably gonna be more from the depths. So until then, everyone take care, stay safe, stay healthy, like good shit. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.